compared to the mic on OBS. It's the same fucking mic. I just want to know if it's better here than it is on OBS. Because I don't know. What do you mean my microphone's unmuted? Okay. The issues that I have, and I've been having with goddamn Streamlabs all day today. For the past 5 hours, I've been fucking around with Streamlabs trying to make it work. And now we're finally streaming because it's finally working.
6 hours.
6 hours? Ugh. That's even worse. Ugh. Hello, other stream. I am streaming on the gaming channel and Twitch right now. So if you want to come over there, you can. I fucked around with OBS for the past 6 hours. Streamlabs? Both. All. Because I had to fuck around with OBS to turn off OBS camera to turn on Streamlabs camera. But then I also had to deal with the fact that just Streamlabs didn't want to work. It didn't want things to load. It was being bad. It's being mean. Ugh. Sorry, I have to go give fucking Twitch permissions to send chats. Oh my god. I didn't know I had to do that. Why are you so... Why do you hate me so much, Streamlabs? Why? Where's my stack? Oh wow, there's 136 silver fishies. Cause I've been fucking around in Streamlabs. Hello. Hello. Is my alt offline?
I think he put it back down.
Oh.
Maybe when Streamlabs crashed your computer and you realized it was off.
Now I have to go and put fucking the alt back online. Ooh. Why are you small? Shortness. Shortness? Shorten. Brr, I'm cold. Hi, Tyler. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. What? La 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 la. I'm dying. dying. La 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 la. Snowing again. Fucking hate the snow.
Yeah, really crazy.
Freaking electronics are another goddamn thing.
So quickly, picture dungeon.
La 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 la. What are you crouched for?
Because I was breaking.
Uh-uh.
I said I was doing crafts.
I'm tired. I'm not glasses. Look at that, I can see now. Yay. La, 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 la.
Yeah, that's right. Stop.
La, 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 la. Hello, everyone that's joining my streams. I have the YouTube gaming chat propped up on my phone, so I have no idea what's going on Twitch right now. I keep switching back and forth, but my phone does not like me doing that. There was 6 people. Now there is 3. So to the 3 people on here, right, like on YouTube currently, is it better? Like the volume? Is my volume better? Or is it still crap? How is the main channel doing? You guys aren't talking very much. You guys normally talk a lot. Why aren't you talking? Can I dance? I can dance, but not right now. I'm currently in a dungeon. It's a bit louder than it used to be. Well, I guess that's good. Yeah, sporadic clicking. I was about to say sporadic sniping, but that's not what we're doing. I forgot how to spell leave. Oops. Meow. Meow. Hello. Why do those need to be map arts? Him. What are you doing? I'm not tired, I swear.
I'm not tired, you're tired.
Wide awake. Ham, what are you doing? You cannot do that.
You thinks you can.
Come this way. Come here. Come over here. Sorry, I had to fold the camera down because there's a cat behind the laptop. You need to move. You need to move. Thank you.
Okay. What are you doing here? You being bad. It's getting in the way.
Always getting in the way. The water gets changed like every other day. It is just that bad because of how much we smoke.
If you're talking about mine, it's the fact that the glass is dirty, the water is clean.
But yeah, no, his just got clean today.
I asked you at 3 if I could clean yours, and you said one more toke, and you didn't take that toke until about 6. You've been mad at things and needing more, so. Can't really help with that.
Holy shit, I'm fucking tired. I shouldn't be tired, but I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What the fuck?
Or is me clicking the controller scary hand?
God damn, I'm tired. What? It's not even uncold. My hands are cold.
Just as the dungeon started, got petals.
Hmm?
I said just as the dungeon started, got petals.
Nice. You need more of them? You need more? Do you not know how to recopy a map? Do. Hi. Ugh, dang. Hi, person. Restock the cats. I will.
You don't even need to. People just need the way to make it. The way it's goofy. The other person, if they don't have one, technically yes, they can get one. But like, all you really need to do is buy one, and you can make infinite.
More pics will be in sometime Monday. You guys go wait. Wait for the new stock of pictures to come in. Get the new pictures. Whisper's making some more for me. So, more pictures of the cats. It will be different pics of the cats. All you need is a blank map. Kitties! The little green thing doesn't bother me. I don't know why it's bothering all these people. I'm not cold, I swear. Bird. Are you guys seeing comments I'm not seeing? I'm not seeing any of my fucking comments. Are you guys seeing things? Because I'm not seeing it. Can't stop. You don't need to be back there, Ham. Move. Go. No, because he's a picky fucking bitch and needs all the space in the world to hop out of somewhere. You crawled back behind there, you can get the fuck out. Now he's laying. No, I'm stupid. What's that mean?
Excluding. Not including. The real simple definition. Exclude, to not include something. Literally, off the top of my head, that's the definition.
He is a toddler, I swear. He's worse than a toddler.
Because everyone always answers things like Ender Dragon, Warden, Wither. Those are bosses. Why are you entering bosses when it says excluding bosses? What mob in Minecraft has the most health? Why is your first guess a boss? Do you think that means including?
Isn't it the Iron Golem?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. Why do you do that to me? I tried to click easy. Did it put me into easy? No, it put me into fucking hard. It's not doing hard. I'm gonna die in hard. No, thank you.
It's because you clicked on join hard.
I didn't mean to. Okay. I see you. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Ham. You moving scared me because I thought I knocked the plate over. Do not feel like breaking a plate on my floor right now. Yeah, see, look how easy it is for you to move. Yeah, that's a good spot for you to lay, Ham. It's good and out of the way. Who is stomping down the hallway? Someone's angry. Some things never change, never change. Some things never change. No, there's the cats in the back. Let's have more of the disturbing animal crackers.
They're food.
Hmm?
Just eat them. You don't need to examine it. Just eat
Okay.
it. Just pull it out and eat it.
His head's gone.
It's okay. Just pull it out of the baguette. The cut in half gorilla. I had found the lower half of a gorilla.
Oh, did
That
you
was the
open
one.
your animal crackers?
Yeah, I've been eating mine for a little bit.
Got some really concerning animal crackers last night.
They're just the Christie's brand animal crackers.
No, I was just eating the really concerning ones last night.
Yeah, you're examining them. You're overthinking this. Take it and eat it. It doesn't matter what it looks like. They all taste the same.
It does matter what it looks like, though.
Just because one has massive pectoral muscles does not mean that it tastes different.
No, it was the fact.
Neck with a really thick one. Okay, like.
No, it was the fact of it had titties but no face.
They had to put more detail in some area and decided that the face was not the area that they needed to focus on.
It was a faceless gorilla and it scared me. I think I got the other part of the animal I was eating.
Nice.
It was a lion. I swear these were all whole when I was trying to eat them yesterday. You bang the computer with the mouse. Or mouse. It's getting beat by the computer. No, don't. You're gonna PvP with a sea pickle?
No, I'm answering the fucking RPG shooter person. Who's asking a bunch of questions?
What am I missing in the chat? Comments aren't coming through for some fucking reason. Drez, you want to know something else that's funny? That's the class Eric runs.
Also joke.
Yes. But he was making fun of the fact of Cleric has Eric in it. And Cleric is the class that Eric runs. But I don't think he knows that. Speaking of Eric, Eric has joined Minecraft.
sitting up high. Hello. It helps. It needs to be open. Yeah, I'm not sure if you got it.
I just grabbed it. As you came over here, I grabbed it.
You ripping, don't you? Alright, everything that wants to rip isn't supposed to rip like that. Things that aren't supposed to rip, and things that should rip, don't rip. No. At least don't rip in the right spot. Stupid. I was just trying to be nice and get another one out, so it's easy. I know that one's been low.
Ah. I went to my blanket because I'm cold. Ugh. Rogue's lifesteal slightly better.
What?
cleric group heal worth it. But like rogue's lifesteal is even better, as you get to steal the life from the mobs you kill. And that gets to be your life. OMG, it's Eric. It is the Eric. Henry, I used to be piss rank. I'm cold. Thought you had inspo. It's netherite armor.
At least never. But I mean, the sprite could be something different.
That's wild. That's what I want added to the loot box. But like, why witch? Because good for potions. Which do got drops. You know the thing, other than redstone, like glowstone we can't really get out of shop other than breaking glowstone blocks.
Potions. Add them.
Well, like it'd be something else to add to the loot box, right? So it'd only be people who get loot boxes that get the witches. Let me run an experiment. See, I had good idea. People just kept glossing over the fact of I wanted them. Yeah, just no eggs for them.
That's what I was gonna say.
Don't add the eggs for them. Yeah. Material mob.
Yeah. Money mob.
Because glowstone, redstone, and
those are difficult because you have to go mining for redstone or buy it from
well,
the shop,
that and they don't sell for very much anyway,
like
so it wouldn't really
farmers could
ruin
do
the
this.
economy very much. Aha! I got good idea. I'm smart.
I need them.
He said he was gonna go do an experiment, so we have to wait till he gets back and reports back with the experiment and the results of his experiment. Make a lot of potions. They would be nice. Haha, we have more people agreeing with the fact of witches would be nice. The poor sick Henry. What have you come back with, Eric?
I will add witches. Yay!
Hmm?
Eric said he'll add witches.
Yay!
I don't think Eric knew the drops of them. His last season, I even had to tell him that these don't sell and you have the spawners for them, so can you make them sell?
Yay, witches! Now, depending on the tier, we know what we're getting out of the loot box.
Oh, riches for sure. I doubt they're being put in the top.
Added to tier 1.
Because it goes 1, 2, 3. Where tier 1 you get 5 choices or whatever.
I think so. I don't fucking remember how that goes. I'm excited for them. Yay! Wait, when does the loot box come out? Need more inspo. My creative juices ran out, unfortunately. Poor Eric. Turbo hoppers in the loot box? I mean, yeah. Why hoppers? I don't know if my chat's working properly.
That's why we're seeing.
Why hoppers? They're so cheap. Because hoppers. Wait, you're in that shit. I have to come. I've been more distracted just reading the chat.
That's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 19 went through all of my Dahlia's combo yesterday and went and added it to the museum. Why? I don't know. But that's 19 for you. Literally barely plays, but I'll hop on randomly and dedicate time to fucking writing a storybook. And then disappear again. Let's scroll up if the fucking loot box went goddamn. Maybe we chat in this chat too, but we need a loot box chat for itself. For like sneak peeks.
Yeah, no, we need a sneak peek chat.
Yeah, where it's just those and we can't type in it.
The horse is demented!
Why are you looking at them?
Because it's demented. But it's demented. Kill it, kill it,
Alright.
kill it, kill it, kill it. I'm not a child, I swear.
Well, let's brainstorm some loot box.
Off of his head.
You're in the roof again? Yeah. Perfect. But yeah, looking at loot box, I don't know, I'm trying to think of something. Are you wanting like tag ideas? Do you want more?
Oh, okay. No, that's zombie.
No tags.
Tags.
Same with join messages, I'm assuming.
There was a lot of tags and joy
There
messages
was.
in the
That's why I
Valentine's
said
one.
no to those. So, yeah.
Trying variety.
I'm trying to think of things that haven't been done recently. Then, if that's the plan. Because recently, including this new loot box, we have a decent bit. And yet there could be, if you wanted, I mean, there could be statuses or something. There's not a lot, and they haven't really changed much.
Make it a, like,
Limited
St.
time one.
Patrick's Day status or something. I don't know.
Lucky. Just make it a
The
lucky
lucky status.
Or wealthy. Good fortune. Something. Like, you can just do a bunch with that if you want a status, but it's not needed. That's basically bottom tier idea. That's the scrap bucket.
Not a popular opinion, and I really use that much.
Yeah.
That's true.
To be fair,
And I think the joy messages are broken right now.
To be fair,
I don't know if they work.
I didn't get a single tag or joy message from the Valentine's loot box. I got the lunar one because I was just getting everything in the lunar one at one point because we had so many, but I didn't really do it. Yeah, you can't see them. You could add more claim blocks. I'm looking at the list.
Why more claim blocks?
Because so far in the current loot box, the only way you can get claim blocks is 2k at the bottom tier. And a lot of people recently have just been complaining about, how do I get claim blocks faster? How can I get more claim blocks? Yes, you can get it from Pedal Shop and stuff, but not a lot of people see it as worth it. So if they could get it on top of other stuff on the loot box, they might go for it more. At least that's my logic on that. I could be completely wrong and no one could pick it, but I like claim blocks. I need lots of claim blocks. It doesn't have to be a lot. You could even just add like one more to the tier 2. It's not really worth it in the tier 3. Ooh.
What do you mean toggle tunneling and
I know something, but I don't know if a lot of people would like it or if it would work correctly.
What does that mean?
It will be an option in the way of like a toggle switch, so you can toggle on and off.
Oh!
So like say I don't want tunneling to do tunneling stuff. I turn off tunneling and it won't do tunneling. I don't want it to do dredge, it don't do dredge until I tell it to again. That kind of thing. Just kind of like how we have the durability alert command, so we can toggle if we want durability alerts on certain things. It'd be like just a toggleable ability. Just toggle dredge
kind of like the
toggle dredge on.
Your toggle with the like drops as well.
Anti-drop and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just another toggle switch.
Okay.
Basically. You could be my best friend and you could add a sword with dredge on it. Don't ask why I need a sword with dredge on it, Eric. It doesn't matter. It literally has no issue whatsoever. It's not for farming or anything. It's not because my bamboo takes forever to break with a shovel or anything, and bamboo is way better than sugarcane. And I'm totally not grinding the leaderboards with that.
Totally didn't find the method there.
It is, other than the fact that it's a bit faster in some aspects in the way of you get more per row, but it's a little bit slower in break time of each crop if you don't have a beacon and haste and shit. So I mean, just put dredge on a sword. I don't know. I also think that like the durability that I know it's because
He has an addiction.
Other people learn my method. I need a way to stay ahead. Everyone uses dredge now on crops, and then people found out I'm doing it on bamboo and are like, is it faster with bamboo? And
No.
I can't sit there and say no while I'm like fucking 700,000 above them on crops harvested. No, it's slower. Way slower.
Totally slower.
No, but that's a joke. It doesn't need to be added.
I want this snow to stop.
Could we possibly get like a dredge shovel or tunneling pickaxe? Because I don't know if those enchantments will work on other items. I don't know if they're coded specifically. But like, can we get them that are immortal?
What the fuck does that mean?
Can we get some that are immortal?
Rotating leaderboard categories? The fuck is that?
So leaderboards will rotate, like how jobs currently rotate out. Where some leaderboards are there, some leaderboards aren't there.
No!
I don't think that's that good. I like to grind. They're just upset because they don't have enough free time. Not gonna lie, they're just upset because they don't have free time.
Oh, next update's gonna be phenomenal.
Rotating leaderboards means that I'm forced to go do other tasks. But if I'm wanting to do a certain task, that means it will deter my motivation from doing it because I won't be able to progress something. The reason why I like leaderboards how there are is I'm able to go place blocks and make progress on blocks if I want to. But I'm not forced to. If it was a rotating one and blocks were in it, I would kind of be more forced to do that and not say go do dungeons.
I bet the development's a pain in the ass.
But I kind of want to say do dungeons.
Too bad it ain't just a pile of whipped cream and sugar.
Honestly, if it was just a bowl of cereal, put this in, put that in, easy peasy shit, but it's not. But rocket science is easy compared to this shit. I hate coding. I'll say that, like, the only hard part of rocket science is the fucking coding that goes into the timing and everything of the firing sequences of the rockets. Other than that, it's basically big engine, fire, lots of thrust, up. Okay, well that piece is empty. Cut it off and detach it from the body. Keep using the next engine that is full, that we haven't touched the fuel of yet. Rocket science. It's just staged rockets. Big rocket with a smaller one and a smaller one and a smaller one. Bunch of fuel stages and boom. Easy peasy. You just need to find the correct timings and have heat shields and other shit. Rocket science actually isn't that hard. Coding, on the other hand, makes me want to, like, pull my brain out. Like, not my hair. I want to pull my brain out.
Well, I can, but I don't want to. Best response.
Well, that's why you should, like, I hate how much dredge and tunneling.
Why are people speaking in German in my comment section?
Eric, can we get, like, one thing with, like, high level enchant? It's
What?
one thing. It's one enchantment. It needs to be higher on 2 items. Anything with dredge and anything with tunneling needs a way higher level of unbreaking. I break, like, 6 fucking crops. Well, 6 rows of bamboo. And it's like, oh yeah, your shovel's halfway done now. That's a fucking netherite shovel with unbreaking 9. I have to go repair that shit every, like, 2 minutes. It needs, like, unbreaking 50.
Yeah, it says from whom it was filmed, it was written. And that's what Google translated. From, whatever the bloody hell they typed there. Turkish, German, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it ain't English.
I don't know, I will say people really liked the gimmick weapon that I came up with. Am I allowed to come up with more gimmicky weapons? The arrow was like a hit.
Oh yeah, no, everybody loved that arrow.
Everyone and their mom and then their like third extended cousin was getting it. Fuck, some people got it for the goldfish. Like I swear, there was too many. And there's still people asking for it. Like, I've been asked this whole loot box being out if I have any of them. I know, but that's what I'm saying, even in the future. They like gimmicky.
Hi, boss. How you doing, bro?
Also, people wanted a sea pickle that was like the arrow. Literally way less useful than the arrow. At least my arrow had a purpose. I know. I still do think, though, that tunneling and dredge eat up way too much durability.
Hold my head.
And I'm sorry, I may have a shulker full of item of undying, but it's not worth it to go through all of them just to put it on it, to be able to use it and just have it break a couple times. Like, I can go use my sword, and I guarantee you for like a good 6 to 8 hours straight, I could probably be smacking bamboo with a netherite sword with max enchants, and it's not gonna break. Or maybe it'll come close to it. I spend a minute and a half breaking bamboo with my shovel, and it's broken. Not even, I blink when it's like a halfway, and I don't look at it, and it's broken. Hell, the tunneling pickaxes do the same bullshit. I literally sneeze, and it's like, nope, your pickaxe gone. It was fine. It was like half health, but you sneezed and closed your eyes for a second. See, I kind of want the elytra from this upcoming one just for the fact that it has protective values to it.
He says that's why I added item of undying.
Yeah, but it's not that good.
We have so many.
It is, but it's the fact that it's not permanent. I don't care even if Minecraft itself doesn't like a permanent item. I need something that doesn't break if I am fucking running on an hour of sleep. Can't see out of my eyes properly.
Press is asking how much you sell the items I'm undying for.
I don't know. Nobody wanted them because they're trash. You put it on something and 90% of everything won't break.
For real? Name a price. Because I don't fucking know.
The only things that it's useful for are tunneling and dredge. Shovels. So pickaxes and shovels.
One, it was the point of it. Two, it does save your item from breaking. So what does you want?
It to not break every... Okay, Eric? Eric, if you promise to return every single one I break, I'll go spend 30 minutes and go through every single one in that shulker.
No.
I'll go do it, because it literally will take less than 30 minutes for me to go through all of those items of undying if I were to not repair it. Because the tunneling and dredge eat too much XP. The durability level of it disappears within seconds. So even with...
Right, but mending.
Okay, so that's then having to take break from everything. I just want to be able to farm my crops in peace and not have my shovel disappear. Jacuzzi fucking broke 2 midnight shovels. that has Unbreaking 9 on it and mending. Okay? They broke 2 of them with dredge on it. 2. I've also broken 3. I've also broken 3 midnight pickaxes. Because how shovels? Because bamboo, Eric. Because bamboo and dredge. I can break 26 rows of bamboo, which can grow up to 16 blocks tall. So if you do a little bit of math on that, 1 block of bamboo broken.
Oh, your bamboo farming thing?
Is 416.
Have you seen the farm?
It's 416 crops per row if all of them grow up to 16. But they don't all grow. They go from 12 to 16. So if you do... it's anywhere from 312 to
He added another layer to the farm. The bamboo farm is now a 2-layer bamboo farm.
Eric, the bamboo is effective due to the fact that I get anywhere from 312 to 416 crops per single row. Like one single line of 26. Gets me almost 500, basically.
It's a loud vehicle.
That. It's the fact, though, that a shovel is not effective at breaking bamboo, which eats its durability even more. And dredge, sorry, on it. I'm so No. No. Eric, you go get a shovel and go to my bamboo farm. Go get a dredge.
See how long your shovel lasts.
Yeah, go see how long your shovel lasts, because you can't really do like a full row without it breaking. And I have like 3 rows that I go through, and then 2 layers of 3 rows. That's 6. That's like 12 fucking things per row that I need to mend it. So that's like 24 different mending sessions.
You like to mention mending, but you realize that the only way I can mend the items is if I get XP.
Can you make fucking bamboo drop XP then? Because if my crops can repair my shit won't break. But all of my shit breaks. And those are expensive, Eric. Those came from loot boxes, and they break like a toothpick.
Break like my goddamn bones do.
I'm totally not misusing it.
You had an idea.
An auto mend, yes. I would like an auto mend. This is all.
Yes,
this is
that would be very nice.
It's just the fact that farming itself doesn't repair durability. So yes, the shovel and hoe.
That's why I brought that up.
But if I use a sword or a shovel on bamboo, which is a crop, it is a farmable item because it counts towards the progress in jobs and everything and leaderboards. It eats those durability up, though. Unlike other
it does
crops.
with the sugarcane too. Sugarcane doesn't drop XP.
Sugarcane actually doesn't. It won't take durability on your shovel or hoe. The shovel and hoe basically are immortal already. When it comes to bamboo. I mean, not bamboo, sugarcane. But when you are using it on the bamboo, sugarcane and stuff, it's 1 break. You actually have to slowly mine the bamboo, which causes it to lose a bunch of durability. It's stupid.
It's stupid.
Yeah, it is a vanilla Minecraft mechanic. The reason why it doesn't take anything is because it's a literal... It doesn't technically pick up durability because it's at 0 value.
Oh.
The value that it breaks my item that I'm using is 0. So it's 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's not breaking or using any durability when it just spams 0. No, I know. That's why I'm explaining it to you. It will spam 0s when it comes to that, but it's going to spam whatever value, especially with dredge and tunneling. That's an amplified value because it's breaking multiple things all at once. That's the issue with them. It doesn't count it as me breaking 1 single block. It counts me as breaking those 26 blocks. And I don't know. It just auto mend like that would be nice. just to prevent stupid things from breaking. I also can't offhand XP bottles or anything, so it is quite difficult for me to try to like fly up while not holding the tool, place all those XP bottles down, and then switch items, go down, collect the XP, rinse and repeat till it's full. It's a bit annoying.
Wow, okay. That was slow. Why was that so slow?
But yeah, no, auto mend would be good. No rush on it, but that's a solid idea.
We're trying to help with loot box ideas.
Yeah.
It's not a very good loot box idea.
No, but it's a good idea.
Update idea, yes. Not loot box.
No,
Which is
9 times out
what
of
he's
10,
wanting.
Whenever we try to get ideas for something, anything, it's always gonna end up as an update idea. Mainly because Eric doesn't want to do it yet, or doesn't have the time to, or it's just not able to be done yet. So, because of that, things have to wait, and then get put into next update. Also, usually because you can't change certain things midway through like that without like a unanimous agreement from everyone. Because it's just changing the way everything is. So unless it's because of a exploit or dupe or something bad, things like that won't get changed on the spot.
Yeah, of course.
Like, even though jobs are shit and have been tweaked a bit, they're not going to get rid of jobs right now because they're an implemented feature. Unless they created an issue, they're going to stay till the end of the season at least. It's just easier that way. Less work. If it's not creating an issue, don't fix it.
That's just a hope and pray that no one creates an issue with it.
Quests. I mean, yes, that is the assumption, but I will say quests both times they've tried to be set up, and jobs last season even, didn't fucking work at all. So, that's not even your fault, it's the fact that it just doesn't work. They're a cool idea, but they just never worked properly. And it's easier to just not have it than constantly try to find issues. They worked. Because anytime I've seen it, it just okay. Because yeah, no, I know. Every time I've seen them, they just didn't work. I thought quests worked at the beginning of this season, because I was there for like the first, not full week, but close to it. I was here for at least like 3 days.
Are quests not already removed?
Yes. They've been gone for But what I was saying is when I first joined, not like recently rejoined. That's what, yeah, they did work. I'm not sure when it broke either, but I remember them working briefly because I did a couple. Hell, I even got it to work a little bit ago before it was like... It wasn't fully removed, but it's not like an NPC and all that anymore. I found the command that still worked for quests and was able to get a quest to still pull up and get progress on it. I never finished it. But I was able to get the mining one to work. And I was able to get it to tell me to go mine 5 iron ore, and it was going to give me a stone pickaxe in return. And I thought that was bullshit. The quests were cool. It's basically do a task to receive an item of some kind.
I didn't get to experience the quests, so I don't know.
If you find the time, it's understandable. You have so much time allocated already to a lot of shit. Putting more time into some things is only really feasible if it's spare time. As there's still shit to work on.
Always stuff to work
Well, I'm pretty sure you are also working on factions now, Eric. Because simple failed to be simple.
Easiest way to put that term.
Yeah. I will say something. You don't have armor crate keys in tier 1. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Is there armor crate keys at all in it?
They are in tier 2, but there's also the rune and weapon in tier 1. That's why I'm questioning if that was an intentional or if that was a miss. Because if that was miss, that could be added back, I guess. I never use them, but I do constantly see people use weapon keys and armor keys to get stuff. It was intentional? Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm not you.
So, Eric, you want new ideas
Can
for the
someone
loot
be
box?
you? I mean, what? Don't you get paid for this?
What?
Eric, I'll take your job. I'll become the petla greedy one. I already tell everyone to buy petals anyways. See, like, perfect staff material and all, and the Jack just ignored me. He spent like a fucking hour on an app for nothing.
Anyway, we need to know what you don't want to put in the loot box so that we can think of what to put in the loot box.
We already know you don't want join messages, tags, statuses, that kind of thing. What are you wanting in terms of items? And the fact of, are you wanting more weapon armor ideas, or are you good with all of that? Are you wanting
More spawners.
or is that good? Like, we don't know which categories, or if you're just wanting completely new things that aren't in there at all. If that's the case, that one might be a little hard.
I was gonna say, I need something to go off of.
Yeah. You're good with the armor weapons tools? Alright. It looked like it. I thought you were. That's why I wasn't trying to suggest to you.
I was gonna say, they look like a decent bit of them.
I wasn't trying to just be like, oh yeah, put a whole weapon set and put more armor, but it's fine. In the past couple loot boxes, if people got stuff, enough of those, yeah. You added witches. That was our main one that we wanted. A bunch of other people were saying it too, so. Ooh, you know what would be fun, Eric? Add/spin.
I mean, yeah, it's already in the pedal shop.
Add it to a loot box. Why not? If those would work at a loot box, you could use those. It'd still encourage people to spend money. They'd see it as a bigger value than just getting it by itself. But then it'd still allow people to also get it by themselves without having to spend as much. See? Look, it's working for the free-to-play people and the pay-to-win people. I don't know. We got skeleton horses added, which was great. We got witches now added. That was great. I got my arrow added. I'm satisfied with that.
I'm happy.
I'm trying to think of what other people need. Yeah. I'm trying to think what is just useful items to add. A lot of what's in it's already pretty useful. I can't really think of much. Like, trying to think of anything beneficial for grinding money, building the... There's not much. It has armor, it has weapons. There's also not as many weapons. I mean, it's just the pitchfork, but... Custom textures would be easy, because then you can just slap some fun shit on things and call it a day. Yeah.
I think it was like both of you. I think Fancy hopped in shortly after you did and also announced that same thing, saying that we have a resource pack coming in.
I know there's a way too, because I can see custom textures even on cross-compatible servers. So there is a way. I guess it's not as easy as a little slap a texture on it and call it a day.
If only it could be that easy.
Because it is possible. Hell, I joined Minehut, and that allows me to literally create my own server off of that and run that. And there's literally in their servers and all this shit that you can join that are cross-compatible. I can find a whole bunch that have custom. Oh, so you basically have to pay someone to go take all the Java things that you created and are going to use as textures and files and sprites. And they have to make a whole new texture pack and everything like that for Bedrock, and then you have to implement that on top of it. That's fucking awful. Yeah, no.
I'd probably rip my hair out if I'm being completely honest.
See, like, out of everybody's frustration with Bedrock, Eric and, like, staff are the only ones that I say are allowed to be upset with Bedrock, and it's because it creates issues on cross-compatibility. It makes things a lot harder to do, and makes things take way longer to try to make it work. Like, look, we broke how many commands making the DDoS error be fixed?
God, I hate Bedrock. I still have to go put my fucking alt online because it decided to crash when my main decided to crash. Because, you know, Streamlabs is an ass, and I was fucking around with that for 6 hours today to trying to get it to fucking work.
Eric, because it's not just you, it's also Jack and everybody that hates Bedrock. How much do you want to think Jack denied my application for staff because I'm Bedrock? Solely off the fact of I'm Bedrock. Denied due to Bedrocker.
I could see it.
Probably half. See, but just have a Bedrock staff. I have a Java account though, so I mean, I can do everything that's needed. You can even op it. Just go give that one the mod. And then I still have my main account I can play on. Nothing says that I can't use it. I have it right there. It's just the fact that it's not worth me sitting and playing on constantly. It can easily open fucking chat and run commands and do fucking all that shit.
Yeah, I'm not good for staff.
For like short time doing stuff, I use it to find chunk borders, all that. Like, I use it for the Java features so that I have them on Bedrock. Because I don't normally.
So many people would make me mad that they'd all get muted.
So, I mean, if he did, I feel like that's a little unfair. Because I do have a job. Thalia would ban someone for a typo. Muted
I
for a
would-
day, unacceptable English skills. That would be the reason.
And I would probably mute and ban people for the use of fireworks. It's why I'm not applying for staff.
See,
I have anger issues, and someone would piss me off, and then I'd mute them.
I don't know, rules just be easy. Follow rules, and if you don't follow rules, you receive punishment. According to how bad of, what you were doing is.
So why I can't do it.
Someone spamming chat with caps and other shit is they get muted for cap spam and other things. That's simple. And it bases off of how many punishments they've received. So if it's their very first offense, it's not as bad as if it's their fucking 50th offense. So far, she has fixed it on her end, which is a resource.
We have attempted to fix it on my best abilities because Birth sent me a resource pack that gets rid of their effects.
You can mess with packet, but I'm pretty sure also you can just execute a command constantly in the dungeon world with a command block and have it pretty much remove the firework particles constantly. It would just basically spam a command to constantly delete all firework particles within the dungeon world. And it's literally just a command block that's set to constantly spam trigger itself. It's just constantly scanning, and anytime there's firework particles, boop, gone.
Yeah, currently
I know it's super unoptimized, but I mean, that's like, you could fucking spend 5 minutes copy-pasting the command in, slap the command block down, and it's done. I know it's better, but I'm saying temporary, like a temporary fix.
Yeah, currently the resource pack that I have makes firework explosions look like very faded circles.
That's fine. I still have nothing to help with mine without having to spend money.
That would be a yikes. Oh God, please. Yeah, no.
They'll do it.
No.
Then no issues.
Yes, totally. No issues. Never issues.
Yeah, there'll be no issues. I won't see fireworks anymore, and it will probably lag the shit out of the server and cause it to crash. That's okay. This is just the regular day-to-day of the server.
It really is.
Being lagged out and going to crash. For too many reasons. I think the biggest reason is we allow people, like DirectCube and stuff, to just come.
Well,
and
now some of my
test on
things
the
are popping
server.
up. What the fuck? My chats were disappearing and now they're popping up again. I don't know what's going on. I'll have chats, but then my chats will disappear. It's happening the same on like my other stream. I went out of it for a second and back into it. And now I have chats from Birth.
But I mean, you could.
And on this one, I've been told if I click the mouse anymore, it's gonna die. And I got sent a lucky Shiba. But I can't see any of that! What the fuck? Why? Like, Birth was even going and chatting on my gaming channel, but I couldn't see any of his messages until I went and reloaded it. Ugh. The complications I'm having currently. YouTube is gonna make me have an aneurysm. Which streaming in general might make me have an aneurysm. Because it's been having issues all fucking day today. Whoa.
Can I be Thalia for a moment and then also, like, her point out the fact that your English in that isn't technically correct? You're using an adjective
Screenshot it and put it on Discord. No.
later than,
Thalia, you're literally a celestial. You saw what is in the loot box. Nothing really fucking changed other than we got witch spawners. Nothing really changed from the picture.
Yeah. The grammar doesn't matter.
Yeah, fuck proper grammar.
Well, I mean, at least with my Heartbreaker, I used proper grammar.
No, fuck grammar.
I'm not bullying your naming choices. I just had to point out the the lack of improper grammar and like sentence phrasing there. My English teacher would have yelled at you. See, it's not me.
He's just like an English teacher. I live with an English teacher because he just corrects him and then
I correct you.
See?
I'm giving you the word as sometimes you'll sit there and struggle for a minute trying to pronounce a word or something. So yes, I'm
like I
gonna
just
help
did.
you. Yes, I'm gonna help you. I'm not gonna sit there and just let you struggle or speak gibberish to me. I'm gonna try to figure out what you're trying to say. It's as much for you as it is for me when I say it, because half the time I'm not sure if that's what you mean. I'm just saying that in hopes that you'll be like, yeah, and I'm okay. I understand now. You know, the reason why I have English skills like that is because my teacher did not let anything slide. Like, you forget to capitalize some shit. Like, literally a minor thing. An A, an I by itself. Not end of the world. Fuck it, minus 10 marks on your whole assignment.
Wait, I had an idea. I'm adding one more thing. What are you adding? You changing the name?
That's what he said he was going to do. Adds tag, grammar police. Thalia would buy it.
Thalia, fix it however you feel. Too late. What did you add?
With this next leaderboard cycle refresh, I should almost have enough, if not have enough.
I can't see.
You have to lower your GUI scale.
That'll work. For now. Maybe. What the fuck did you add?
Maybe it's too small for you to read now.
No, what did you add? Eric, what the fuck did you add?
No, I can't open chat. Deficit on my behalf.
It doesn't look like anything changed. This is so tiny.
He added 15k claim blocks.
I'm just blind.
Is it in tier 2?
I'm blind, okay? Yeah. Tier 2.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna show you what my fucking chat looks like. It's this tiny thing in the corner here. But before it was this, okay, it was worse. Ignore. It was this tiny little thing in the corner. That is what I was trying to look at the loot box through. This tiny little thing right there. So I had to make it a little bigger. Because that's really tiny chat. Did you start? You did, asshole.
I guarantee you're still probably over 1,000 ahead of me. You were when we started. He said he didn't want them. No. Yep.
Asshole.
What?
You're in a dungeon.
Yes.
Without me.
I guarantee you're higher on kills.
Dad, don't fucking care. I'm trying to get above corpse.
I also need 2, so me catching up to you by a little bit, isn't it? This one will be over in a minute. This is what I'm getting at. I can't freely do dungeons this leaderboard cycle because every time I do a dungeon, I deal with that.
I was looking at the loot box. I guess I can't fucking do that.
You can. It's
No,
the fact
obviously I can't. You knew I was doing that.
Why are you getting mad that I'm in one? That's what I'm getting at.
Because I'm trying to also grind. I'm the one that
Yes.
asked you to do them with me anyway.
I haven't been asking because every time I've asked you this week, I've gotten, I have to work and I'm busy, and then it turns into a whole argument. And I was trying to avoid that. Yeah, dungeon done.
There's a pop-up. I'm just finding it funny where they are. So you know that like blue and red sign? It's like down there. There's also blue and red flashing lights down there too. Let me join. I clicked it.
You're almost 3,000 ahead of me, so I don't know. Why?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I just went and looked.
I'm like 2,000 ahead of you.
You're almost 3,000. It's less than 300 away from 3,000. That's close.
You are like fucking 500 away from again being 200. It's not 3,000.
It is 3,000.
No, it's 2,000.
It's 2,700. 800-ish. This is around 200-300 difference in that 2,000.
I can take a picture of it for you, and I'll like post it to my feed. You heading out, Eric? Bye, Eric.
Adios.
My comments are being so fucking bad on here. I have to go out of the live and back into the live to see new messages. It's so weird. Messages aren't popping up in chat for some reason. Because I was sitting on the gaming chat and none of your chats were popping up, Drew. But when I went out of it and went back into it, I could see all of your chats again.
Just didn't use something swipe up to refresh it. Something's happening.
No, YouTube doesn't do that.
No. I didn't know.
No, because it's doing that to the main chat too.
Maybe it's an issue with the duo stream. I don't know.
It's doing that with my main chat.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying. Maybe it's an issue with the fact that you're duo streaming.
no. Because it's happening with the main channel on my phone. The one that's not connected to Duo Stream right now. It's a problem with YouTube. YouTube's having an issue right now.
Then don't stay where you don't know what's happening. If you can piece that together. I'm not looking at that.
It's obviously YouTube having an issue because this one's not having my chats pop up and the gaming channel is also not having chats pop up. Like, this one just kind of stopped putting my chats through. I don't know why YouTube's being this way. I don't know why it wants to hate me today. I was questioning why you guys weren't talking and why I was being ignored. It's not me being ignored. It's the fact of chat's just not fucking working. On my end. It's working perfectly fine for you guys because you guys can send chats through. I can't see the chats you're sending through though. So, like, there'll be a bunch of people in my stream chatting with me, and I'm like, I can't see your chats. I try chat with you, but I can't see your chats. And it's not even the block and responses. It's the fact of your chats are literally not popping up. Unless I go and reload the stream. That's the only way the chats pop up.
you know, joining your live and looking at chat, it flows properly when people comment.
It's not on my end. Because, like, I reload, and I just got the at times, which isn't her fault. It's a YouTube thingy I've known for a while.
Yeah.
Like, I just got all those comments after reloading the stream.
And Drew says he's got to cook chicken fries.
Hmm?
Drew says he's got to cook chicken fries.
Is he on your stream?
No.
Oh, are you looking at my chat on my stream?
Yes.
Yeah, see, I didn't see that. I have to go and reload it. And now I see it. I don't know why it's so broken. Hope your chicken fries are good. My phone needs to reload? Is that why it's having issues? Because, like, the stream is loading fine. It's just chat's not loading fine. Let's go back onto the gaming channel and see how that's going. Okay. I'm fine. Go back into this one and be good.
No, I'm not on Twitch. I'm not live right now. I was gonna go live, but she was dealing with her shit. And that was
It took me...
While she was trying to get her shit over.
It took me 6 hours to get OBS to fucking work. Or not even OBS, it was Streamlabs. It took me 6 hours to get Streamlabs to work. Streamlabs killed you on your PC? What do you mean? Look, you went to the gaming stream, so you saw the new setup of the gaming stream. That is all Streamlabs. That all took me 6 hours. And I was still fucking around with Streamlabs as soon as I went live. Because it still was having issues.
What's on Dahlia's one enchantment at a time?
Hmm?
Dahlia and something too.
A lot of stuff is on it. But it has, one pretty much of all the enchantments.
Does it need Item of Undying too?
No, it literally one.
Just number one
One.
of each?
Bane of Diamond Heart 1.
Custom text word.
But it's like Sharpness 1, Sweeping Edge 1, Fire Aspect 1. They're all 1. All the enchants are 1.
Gotta get one of everything, then gotta get two of everything, and gotta get three of everything. Gotta have a sword for each range of enchants.
I was just trying to stream Minecraft, and when I first tried to stream, it crashed the game, which pissed me off. It then decided to just not have my game camera load. And then nothing else wanted to load. And nothing was editing properly. And the computer needed a restart. And then things finally started to work. Slowly. I don't think I'm gonna play WoW. I don't think it'll be game for me.
World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's your style.
And I'd probably end up doing exactly what fucking Donut does and just pay someone to go and do things for me.
Yeah. It's just boosting your account so you can actually level up and do other things without having to sit there and do all the grinding for it. I do. Once you get enough gold in game, honestly, most new players would be willing to, for themselves and you, just boost you for things on a new account type of shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hard. Well, even if you got some friends that are just wanting to do a bunch of grinds, how best way to do it, say you're gonna play with them for a bit and be like, oh shit, I gotta go quick, guys. Sorry. And then, boom, you just get boosted. Easy peasy.
Yeah, one day I'll actually have a PC, not a laptop. I could use the laptop as just my two props of both my chats, or all three of my chats, just popped up in different columns. Different tabs on the computer. Got 3 different tabs open, and it'll be 2 YouTube tabs, and it'll be a Twitch tab, and they'll all have my chats on it. PC would be insane one day since the desk now, yeah. Next is a PC. Well, a mic and then a PC. Kinda need a mic. Mic is gonna be very important. I'm literally using the laptop mic right now, so mic is very much needed. The sound quality is good. Is it better on Streamlabs than it is OBS? Can you fill my water up? Thank you. The laptop mic is strong. People on OBS, or people when I was streaming on OBS, were complaining that they can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Would have loved to know why YouTube chat is just not working right now. I don't listen to music or anything through the laptop, really. Thank you. You can hear me? Well, that's good. You got good output and input? Well, that's good. Well, I guess Streamlabs is just slightly better than OBS. It just took me for fucking ever to set up. But once we got it set up, I guess it's working. It's been fine ever since I got it set up and I started my stream. After I had my little hiccup when I started the stream. After that, it's been fine. No, I know nothing. I'm very stupid. We found this out the very hard way of I can't move files. Don't tell me to move files. I can download the files. I can't move the files to where the files need to go after. You're tech funny. What do I mean, move files? You're cooking chicken fingies? Yummy. I've been streaming for a bit now. It's just the fact of I'm recently starting to stream on the computer. Who's doing what to spite you?
Yeah, I gotta restart the season. If I can start season 3 just as I almost hit a trill again. I'm gonna get close again and Eric's gonna be like, no, restart. No one's allowed to hit a trillion. Anyone who's gotten close so far in RPG, server fucking gets a new season. an economy gets a whole new balance change. It's like your reward for almost getting to $1 trillion.
And what happened when you went to work at the Olympic housing? What is the why was I on fire? You put me on fire!
I didn't put you on.
You lit me on fire!
I didn't light you on
You
fire.
did light me on fire!
How did I light you on fire? I don't have fire aspect. You lit a mob on fire with your crossbow and then that mob hit you. That is your fault.
No, you set me on fire. That was your fault.
I can't. One, I can't interact with you. Two, my crossbow doesn't shoot fucking flaming electric bolts like yours, man. Look. Ready? No fire.
Are you at the Olympics? Did you get to experience the condom shortage at the Olympics?
Was it part of the reason why they ran out of those?
I fucking saw that and died.
No, they were sole reason.
I'm very confused. I don't understand. I don't get. I confused. No. I do not know who FIFA is. FIFA, yeah. The FIFA. I don't know who that is, what that is.
Sports shit don't matter.
That's where he was. Wherever the fuck that is. Or he worked for them. 5. It's women's soccer. Oh!
Yeah.
You worked with many, many athletes. Must have been fun. That poor truck. This is like the 3rd time it's gone off today. Yeah.
Pale moss carpet. Oh my god. It has 3 S's.
No wonder people got that chat game so wrong. So tired. Do, 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 do. um, Piano asking to do medium. Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep in medium. No. Fucking tired. Always gotta have a fun life. If it's not fun, you ain't doing it right. Gotta have some risk of dying in life or you're not doing life right. Like, I smoke marijuana to help with my pain, but that is gonna probably cause me to get cancer. And the cancer will probably end me. I'm well aware of this, I know this, but that's fine. I'm living life to the fullest fucking extent, and that's all that matters. Yeah, you know it too. Yes, cancer is also very sad. I agree with that. But that's why I gotta live life to the fullest before I get it. Do you mean dementia? I'm going to assume you mean dementia?
Dementia.
Yes. Fuck off with how I say it.
I'm letting you know.
At least I didn't spell it wrong.
No, you spoke it. How did you spell it wrong by speaking it? Did you see the issue with that sentence?
Because I was reading how it was spelled.
Yes, I get that. You wouldn't spell it back out as a response, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. That's not fun.
Well, I'm lazy, so Trable. You on all the blinkies.
You're a happy beanie? Well, that's good. That I understand. I'm getting tired. I don't want to go to bed. I'm so tired. We'll see when I get older, I guess. And if it is not some sort of cancer that kills me, it's gonna be my heart. I've been having a lot of heart, chest issues over the past just month. So, if anything is gonna kill me, it's probably gonna be my heart. Something wrong with that. I need to get that nutrient supplement stuff so I can actually start taking that. Because it's got protein and iron and all the good nutrient stuff that I need that I don't intake on a daily basis. And every time I go to the doctor, they're like, oh, well, it's just your iron. Your iron's the reason you're in chest pain. The iron's the reason you're in pain. Iron deficiency causes chest pain, apparently. According to my doctor. Didn't do any tests to see if that was the exact cause. Just that's what it is. That's why I haven't gone to the doctor to get my chest pain checked out. Because I'm going to get told that it's my iron. But if I start taking nutrient supplements and vitamins, then technically it can't be my iron. But I bet you they're still going to blame it on the iron. I'm happy for them too. An ECG. Because I can't fucking say that word. I know the short form of that word, and that is an ECG.
Electromagnetic cardiogram.
Well, it was Electrocardiogram.
It's an electromagnetic current. That's an ECG. Or EKG. Both are the same thing. Just different term.
But yeah. I had one last year and it was fine. My ECG came back normal. I also have the newer heart, like Apple Watch that has an ECG on it. That ECG keeps telling me I have a high heart rate, and I should go and get that checked out. Sorry for the very slow replies in my comments. My chat's not properly coming up. I don't know why, but my chat has broke. I've been streaming this whole time, but the chat keeps breaking. You're one ahead? No, not allowed. Drew says he's one ahead. He's not allowed to be one ahead. That is unacceptable, Drew. You're not allowed. Cheerios. No, stop, I'm gonna die. You're not gonna die. Z had one before I did. So I'm also catching up to him. Even though I'm pretty sure I've had more than him today.
I think you're still in bowler, so ahead. Even after you just took that one.
Yeah, I don't think I was
on the choke department today.
I have been too, because I've been fucking around with our fucking Streamlabs. We had a morning session, then we just kind of forgot about them. Like, he went and cleaned his, had a couple after that. And then he was gonna clean mine, but that's my fault. You smell sounds and colors again? You're drinking and you're smoking. What a beautiful combination. How are you feeling? You smell colors and see sounds. You're too high. Are you sure you're not too cross-faded? You wanted a done night. You upset earlier? Sorry you were upset. Liquor and weed are very good things to numb you when you feel upset. Weed might put you a little more into your feels than alcohol, but hanging out with good people, being in a good positive vibe also helps. You partied in moderation. Always gotta be in moderation. No point in getting just fucking wasted for no reason. Like, what's the point in doing that? I also prefer weed over alcohol for the fact of I can spend $100 on weed and I can spend $100 on alcohol.
Which lasts longer.
The weed will last me longer.
Mm-hmm.
By like 2 weeks. As that alcohol could be done in a day. Depending on the person you are and the tolerance you have.
You can't get a lot of alcohol for $100. You can get an ounce of weed for $100.
Always gotta drink responsibly. But even if you drink responsibly, your alcohol's gonna be gone before your weed. Weed you can't fight much, you were on Ritalin? Fun. I'm probably gonna get put on Adderall. What doing? What are you doing? Oh. ADHD too, huh? Well, get your face out of there. I haven't been fully diagnosed with it yet. I have to go get a screening. But my therapist highly, highly thinks that I do. So, to get a screening, to confirm if I do, to then get medicated. We learn differently. Uh-huh. I learn in 2 different ways. I have to hear it, and then I have to write it out. Or, like, copy what they're doing. I can't just, like, visualize things. I'm not good at it. I have very poor imagination. That's visual learning. I'm not a visual learner. He's a visual learner. He can watch things, and by watching things, he retains the information.
I'm a visual and auditory.
Yeah, by watching and listening, he retains the information.
I retain better through listening than I do visual, but I mean, you can still retain it.
I retain it through auditory and hands-on. I have to listen to it to then go and write it out or do something with my hands so that it further goes into my brain. And I actually have it in my long-term memory, not my short-term.
See, I just do most of those steps in head. It's I'll listen, create a mental image instead of writing it out.
Yeah. That's how I learn. Teachers didn't really understand that. They'd question why I have so much paper around me on my desk and why I'm just like kind of doodling as they're talking. Even if it's just me doing circles around on my page. I'm drawing, I'm doing something with my hand, and I'm listening, therefore I'm retaining the information.
I found I'm more auditory, to the point where I can basically put my head down, deprive myself from a couple other senses, namely sight, and that helps me create even better mental images. So just based off of sound alone, I can visualize everything within my head without having to write it out or do anything. Teachers didn't like that until they figured out what I was doing. I got told that I'm sleeping and I'm not allowed to sleep. I'm not sleeping, I'm awake. I just have my head down to make it dark. Mainly because school lights are fucking bright as shit.
They are.
Hurt my eyeballs. So it was easier for me to just put my head down and listen.
They said it was stimulus listening when you were a child. I have no idea what that is. Yeah. Why? Oh. Hello. You're. What do you. What? What do you mean? What do you think you're doing? Totally, we're trying to steal the crackers. Okay, you're weird. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't even realize Link's in here.
Mm-hmm.
Link's doing fish strat.
Yeah.
Fish strat. Fish strat.
No.
Fig got hit. Rip Fit. Fit did not last for very long. OMG, 1%? Is your phone at 1%? Gru, how dare you?
Wait, you know something I found hilarious about this year's Christmas and what people bought the most shit? That's usually when people like to compare fucking, what's the most popular console and
What's the
game
most
and
popular
shit.
this and that and this, yeah?
Xbox got outsold by a brand new thing called the Next Playground. It's basically like the old Xbox Kinect, but built into the system, and it's a cube that's, like, colored. It's white.
Gru, how dare you? He's 2 ahead now.
What? Juice, what, smoke more?
Yeah, he's 2 ahead of us.
Well, you gotta catch up then. This isn't a he's gotta slow down, this is a you gotta keep up.
No, he needs to wait. He needs to smoke with the group. How dare you not smoke with the group? It's rude. It means we both go now. We both have to go take a toke. And Drew's smoking times 2. He's smoking for both of us. He's cheersing us both. So we both have to go take a toke. You can keep up with us both. You messed up. I made you mess up 3 times. How did I make you mess up? Revenge fun. Don't super kill you? Well, we're gonna go take ours so that we can catch up to you. This stuff has you waddling. Not wobbling, waddling. Drew has turned into a penguin.
Here, Drew, just give a sec. I'll catch up. Took one. I'll take one more tiny one. I split basically a bowl and I'm splitting it into 2.
What?
Technically counts as 2 bowls, but it's a bowl's worth of actual tobacco or weed.
You took 2 to be equal to both of us.
No, that's why I gotta get ahead of him. See competition now. You can't start things if you're not able to finish it, Drew. I always find loopholes in things. This is why
I think he said he was taking a 3rd one.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Boom. Like, I'm
So
pretty
now
sure
we're
tied.
equal.
Yeah. Look at that. I was only at 2 before Dundon started. Speed. See, there is one thing in life. I don't think many people can outsmoke me if I actually tried to beat them. There's lots of people that can if I just sit there and barely smoke. Or at least barely smoke for me. My barely smoking is still quite a bit. But if I'm trying...
He's gonna slap me back. Don't kill me. You're on 10 minutes. Don't let you forget. 10 minutes for what?
Till the world ends.
Oh, you have 10 minutes left on your food or you're gonna burn it. Don't get distracted now. I will remind you at like 12:30 because that's in 8 minutes.
That should give you enough time to go get ready for food to be ready. Ow. Took a breath in and I pinched.
You're 1 behind?
You're welcome.
Better catch up.
I like how I always find little metas that just speed things up. It's like out of everybody. Nobody was able to get as many dungeon points as I have this season until I started doing what I do, which is grind easy, not grind the other ones. Well, look at that.
Now
Crops
people
harvested.
won't fuck off from easy.
I know, but look, everyone grinded crops. But they used sugar cane, which
How
is
dare
inefficient.
Z? I'm wobbly in my mind and body now.
Yeah, no, you can't keep up with me, because I could have done that with both fumbles. It would have just taken a little bit longer to
We got
pack
a
them.
birth in here now.
Oh, do we got a birth in the chat now?
Yeah. Just got home from work from a 19-hour day. Damn. You must be tired. Sorry for late replies. My chat is broken on my end. I don't know why. I have to keep like loading out of the stream and then loading back into the stream to see my comments. Because they're not even loading up on my phone there. The last comment, oh, I can see your comment that just came through. But the comment before that was, got it.
I'm not too tired to play dungeon. Well, we're doing easy grind.
Oh, did you hop into my chat so you could see?
She's a little too tired right now for medium.
It's not the fact if I'm too tired. I fucked around with not even OBS, fucking Streamlabs for 6 hours.
Alright, so she's mentally exhausted. It's the same shit, different file. Brain hurty. That good?
Brain went mush.
Brain hurty. Making out didn't relieve you. Yeah, no, that's just lots of work to do. That's just 19 hours of work.
Yeah.
That's not someone didn't show up, so I had to stay. That's just I had to stay that long. That was the job length.
That's a good paycheck, though.
That's why you make good money. All trades make good money. It doesn't even matter if you're.
That's why most of my money comes from trades.
Yeah, people that do trades just give you their money because they make too much. You could make just a shit ton doing trade work.
82 hours this week.
Yep.
Nice.
That's over double what a normal person working a 9 to 5 would. So, just gonna throw that out there. That's why people are willing to do that. They get paid bank. And hell, sometimes there is even limits on that. It usually is around 90. If you surpass usually the 80 to 90 depending on your job mark, that at that point for those jobs is overtime and you get paid like a fuck ton more for having to do more work.
Oh my god! Who the fuck is trying to break into this one truck? This is the 4th time that same truck has gone off now. There's no one even in the dealership! Is this bitch just sensitive because of the snow?
Versus when all said and done, it's about even out to around $75 an hour.
Nice.
That's a solid 6,150. Just gotta keep in the trade and keep learning and expanding skills, and then get money.
Yeah, you will definitely need a master license to do that.
Which
But
means 7
one-
more years of school, yeah.
1 year. 1 year. 1 day you can do it.
Oh yeah, no, one day you would. You just have to stick with those things. It's the fact
It
that
took my dad forever to go and own his own restaurant, but he owns his own restaurant now.
it's due to the fact of trades, I believe, what, a master is 15 years experience? I believe that's the minimal, or some shit like that. Like, you have to be in the profession for a decent amount of time before you start getting.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it requires a lot more schooling and other things to be able to be considered a master
Mm-hmm.
in a trade. And it's due to the fact of you have to know almost every way that you can do that job. Not just one or two ways that you get taught at the beginning. You need to know every
All
way.
of the ways. You need to know the way.
4 years from apprentice to journeyman, 7 additional years from journeyman to master, yeah. I knew it was something like that. So it's like...
Why are we fighting with a totem? I can't fight with a totem.
So let's say 11 years?
That's not bad.
Yeah, no, birth still's got lots of time to go and do all that.
What? My dad finally got his restaurant at 45? And that was after working as a manager for Boston Pizza for 6 years and Humpty's for another 7 years. He then finally got his own restaurant. So it takes some time, but you can do it.
Yeah, everything takes time.
More experience you have, the better it will be.
It's due to the fact that I'm not gonna deny that the more recent generation doesn't have that good of a work ethic or anything, but our generation, like birth's mine, yours, definitely did have a lot better of a work ethic than the current generations.
We are Gen Z.
Yes.
We are not this new generation that's around. We, like my brother and my sister,
I know. See,
we're
your
not
brother-
their generation.
Your brother works a seasonal job and can barely behave himself on a good day.
Yeah. And he's
So-
18.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, he's a legal adult now here.
If you're happy where you're at, that's all that matters. You can always push to strive to be better, but if you're happy where you're at, then that's all that really matters. You'll never be satisfied.
You can always make more. You can also always learn more. That's how life is. Basically, try to make as much money as possible and try to absorb as much knowledge in everything as possible, and you'll have lived a successful life.
We learned earlier that I don't retain knowledge very well.
The only two things that really matter in this world are things that are considered worthy of, the status of wealth, which is usually wealthy within knowledge. So you got lots of really useful knowledge and skills that these people don't really know that you can be wealthy in. You can also be wealthy in money. So I mean, master both of those, and you can't not be satisfied.
True.
You got anything and everything needed to do basically anything you set your mind to at that point.
General construction is a clusterfuck.
Oh, I know. My uncle is in general construction, and oh my god.
My uncle painted the Calgary Tower. You know the red part on the Calgary Tower? Yeah, he painted that. By dangling on the outside of the tower!
Yeah, that's not that bad.
He wasn't strapped very well. Great painting crew they have, but
I can't yell.
he's not the smartest.
Birth, I can't yell. It's impossible for me to yell. It's late.
Zeke is so quiet, make him yell. Zeke is sitting over there.
I've made myself come closer.
Now, technically, he's, there.
I needed to get closer, and I can't really float in air, so down I went. That hurts the back a bit.
Yeah.
I kind of miss the time where I could just sit on the floor and lay on the floor and it not
On the floor like a good little man.
No. It hurts.
One ahead? No. We'll go and have fucking 4. Make you be all the worth behind.
Yay! Woo! Welcome, Bert. You missed it. We had Eric in here earlier.
Eric needed more loot box ideas. We got fucking witches added to the loot box. You burnt yourself turning the food? It's past 3 minutes. I know, I forgot to remind you. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, Drew. See, this is why I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I was supposed to help Drew cook his food, but I couldn't even do that. Fucking 4 minutes behind.
Based off timing 2. 4 minutes behind when you said you were going to tell him, but it's only 2 minutes past when it technically would have been done.
No, he asked me at 12:20 to remind him in 10 minutes to go get his stuff.
Yeah, why did you said that and repeated that? It was at 12:22.
Because the text came in late because the things load wrong.
Whoa. I know, it always turns off the nightlight. It's stupid.
I don't notice it as much in easy, but I notice it a lot in medium.
Here, I have a way to make me possibly be a little more audible. You just stop that.
It could just be the sporadic clicking, but like...
That as well.
I can't help that. La 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 la.
Don't say sewer.
Sewer? Get down from your pedestal.
Well, Birth, now that you're helper and have the ability to fucking smite people AFKing in dungeons, you're going to now see the spam of slash reports that I deal out to people. Because goddamn is it everybody in a third. There's too many people doing the bad in the dungeons. I normally have to wait for luxury or angry.
Yeah, you do.
I tried to get helper, but like apparently my bedrock makes me unworthy. Even though I have a Java account that they could give me mod on.
But why would they do that?
No, because Jack is just rude and decided that I'm bedrock, so no. I played on like the 4th of January.
Yeah, it's almost March.
Yeah.
It's literally the last day of March.
It was a good application, too.
Yeah, apparently you spent an hour on it.
I did.
Yeah, both the boys are in the back. Oh, I thought they were. No, Peter's being a fat ass and eating. Him is for once not being a fat ass and laying. Well, that's a lie. He's being lazy. The lazy boy. You're gonna pass out after you eat, Drew? It sounds like a good plan. You did cook a lot of chicken fries. Nothing wrong with having a lot of chicken fries. Now you're 3 ahead.
You know, like, who's probably going to not be able to stay awake with how much weed they're consuming?
Yeah, now they're eating too.
Yeah, once you get that tummy full, watch, I guarantee you.
He's been
instant
saying he's
crash.
gonna fall asleep.
The second you get food in your belly after you're high, oh no, if you're tired on top of that, you're out. Second you eat that food and it hits your belly and you're good. Your body's like, alright, I have everything I need, sleep.
He's been saying he's gonna crash.
Oh yeah. Anybody who gets high, they always crash. It's never when they're making it. They get distracted while they're making it and maybe fuck it up. But if they don't and they can consume it, they just crash after. That's why weed is less dangerous than alcohol. Like, I could drink a bottle of liquor and then feel violent. But I could smoke, like, an ounce of weed and probably not be able to move off my couch. How does that make me violent?
The weed's the worst. It kills people. It can do this to you. It can do this.
Hell, here's one thing. Smoke weed, you're gonna get cancer. Alright, what are they gonna give me to help with my cancer pain from chemotherapy and other things? Because,
Weird.
oh look, the thing that caused my cancer in the first place. Whoa. In the end, it doesn't matter with weed. But liquor will shut down your kidneys and your liver. And without those, you can die if you lose both your kidneys. Or you lose a decent portion of your liver. You can lose a little bit, but you can't lose all of it.
Pretty sure they don't grow back.
No, they don't. You have to get transplants for those. And then at that point, it's just stealing other people's.
And you want to know what you'll be told when you're done getting that transplant? You're not allowed to drink anymore. And if you do, you won't be put on another transplant.
If you only have one kidney, you can't. So pretty much it's, once you lose one, you can't drink no more. And if you do, you will die of kidney or liver failure. Like, that they will tell you, you will need to go on dialysis. And probably not.
Yeah, no, they'll even tell you that you will not get another transplant.
Yeah. If you continue to do it after this, you get voided from the list. They're not gonna.
It's the same if I need to go and get like a lung transplant or a heart transplant because of smoking or something. They will not let me get another transplant if I continue to do the thing that made me get the transplant in the first place.
The funny part is because you already have, you don't.
What? What?
So if say I got into an accident, regardless of if I smoked or anything, I'm pretty likely to receive a transplant for almost anything if it's deemed crucial enough and vital enough to, I'm going to die without it. And someone just so happens to have one. So might as well not let it go to waste. They're not going to really do the whole, like with a lung transplant, if you say smoke, what's going to happen is they're going to look at the fact that you smoke. That's in their charts, pretty much same disqualification category as drinking liquor when you have liver or kidney disease. And you're on a transplant wait list. Those wait lists, you could get on it and you could stay on it, but you would never be at the top. You kind of just get put on like the pretty bottom of the list.
You just get put on the list.
Yeah.
You're wobbling like a damn penguin. You're a self-aware, just walking penguin. Very nice. How is it only almost 1? It seems later than that. Still 3 ahead, but you're scared now. Well, why'd you get ahead of us? That's your own fault. Was Barth not in the dungeon with us?
He was in the last one.
I thought he joined this one. Mr. Spider.
He's breaking rules.
Barth, we need you to report there. We need you to, like, kick the spider. The spider's being bad.
That's why we killed it. Can't break the rules now. It's dead.
Spider can break the rules, but I can't break the rules. How's that fair? The boys sleeping. The sleepy, sleepy boys. Yeah, still not working. Fuck you. Fine, I just won't fucking use one. I won't pop my fucking Coke, obviously. The gang is together again. We's together and we are doing easy run.
Just gonna fuck with the name. Mystery Nether Portal, no. As if I don't already.
Hello, hello. How are you still 3 ahead? Did you take one when I did? You little shit. Game, no leg. You're not walking anymore. You're immobilized. The wheat has immobilized you. Excuse me, not too much. My fucking YouTube chat's not loading properly. So it may take me some time to reply to you. I'm sorry for that. I don't know what happened to my YouTube chat today, but it just like broke completely on both streams. I think YouTube just kind of broke today. It's been having issues today specifically, and I don't know why.
Almost fell over your dog. She wants chicken. You should give her a little chicken.
Yeah, you should give your dog some chicken. Doggy wants some chicken. Give doggy some chicken. You'd give the kitties chicken if they were there. I know you would. Cheerios. Hello. Not much. My chat's being a bitch. You want the new loot box to come out so you can waste money? I want the new loot box because I want witches. Who had a stroke? Who smells toast and who had a stroke?
A Dave, he was saying, I tried to die to fall damage for a bit, but I forgot I'm druid. So, like, do you also smell burnt toast? He looks like a gopher.
You saw that? You didn't see anything. I'm not playing Minecraft. No. Playing Minecraft, aren't you? No. Yes, I am. Is the name wanting to buy your feet pics? Is this what I'm reading right now? What is going on? I'm scared. What the hell am I seeing in this tiny chat?
I only have 2 toes.
Senzi's feet, no. It's okay. The personal stuff comes first, and I get that. True, people love what they love. What does a helper do, though? Help? Get best cover tag. Nice. How's that going for you? Nice. I don't know how many followers I have on Twitch now. It was like 325 last I looked. You better not fucking quit. That's what Diamond said. Name says
won't.
he said that?
No, he was making a joke. He was saying it in a fact of...
Did he actually say that?
He said that, but he didn't actually mean that.
He said that, but didn't mean it. Oh, okay. Good.
Well, he probably did mean it, but, like, he's never gonna do it.
Shh, we're gonna say he didn't mean it. If Eric quits it over. Try Simple did it. Try Simple isn't an admin anymore. He doesn't have permissions to do that. That's a decent variety of games.
I like how 3 of them were games and one of them is a console. Just thrown in the middle of the games.
RuneScape method. What, huh? I'm confused. I'm losing my mind. I'm reading things wrong. I've been staring at screens for too long today. Specifically, I've been staring at funky colors on my screen all day today. Game is say 2 more still, but that hurt, Z. The toke hurt. Heading to bed, our rebirth. La, 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 la.
See, I like how I have nothing to do but sit here. And Bert has almost 20-hour a day job. But he gets helper. I feel like they need somebody to be on a little more often than some other people. We have lots of staff now. But not a lot are on as much.
You mean one that's on constantly, like you?
Yeah. That's why I applied. I figured that along
What's
with
he
the
saying back there?
I'm saying the fact that I find it funny that I have nothing better to do than just play the game. Nothing really occupies time other than maybe a couple hours out of the day to do chores and shit. And you end up working almost like 20 hours some days. You do have days off, but there's some mods like Luxury doesn't come on nearly enough. I don't know how she keeps mod. Other than Discord and being in other games completely, Luxury isn't really on. Henry is, but Henry's sick right now. So.
They can come on and do map arts, but they can't work.
Henry did a little bit of work and a little bit of math art. But Henry went to bed early. Magic.
And I'm Issei, what are you doing to place 300,000
That
blocks?
needs you to place that magic.
I didn't think they'd take it, he says.
It's because of your previous experience. I have a bit of experience modding like a Discord server and a few other like smaller end things of games and shit, but nothing like a bigger server or anything, so I probably didn't get it for that. Also Bedrock. They seem to not like the fact that I am Bedrock.
Yeah, they
though
pick
I
on
have
him a
Java.
lot for it.
I even told Eric, I'll fucking join the Peace VC call soon, and I'll tell Jack that if he denied my application...
He put the application in yesterday.
No, that's what I'm gonna get.
He put his in last month.
Nope, not last month. I put mine in January 4th.
Last month. It's still February.
It's almost March.
It's still February.
What I'm getting is it's
Only
been
2 years being a senior mod for a large Minecraft server network.
No, I know, and that's what I'm saying. It's your experience that got it. I figured with my playtime and the minimal experience that I have, and the free time I have, that I at least could get a shot at helper. But apparently no. I'm gonna yell at Jack, and I'm gonna tell him if he did it because I'm Bedrock and solely because I'm Bedrock, I'm gonna smack him.
But Sky Cave was a nightmare.
I'm gonna travel to wherever
Okay,
Jack is.
you are getting litter all over my computer. There's a cat. It's getting litter all over everything. You've got to put it in again.
Just keep applying. Just you will accept me, goddammit.
You're eating good, Drew. Ham, stay out of my way.
Then I'll just remind Jack that I did, and I'll tell him that if it's a Bedrock issue, that I have an alt that they can make mod.
They say if it's been more than 3 weeks, assume it's denied.
No, I know. I even tried to tell Jack about that like a week or so ago, if not more. And he's like, oh yeah, I should probably go through staff applications. I think he just finally is. And I think it's because you and John have applied recently that you two got it kind of first.
That's how you do it. You don't just get one shot. Gotta reapply.
I'll reapply and state specifically I have a goddamn Java. If that is the requirement, I have it.
Now you see cat. Well, you see. Yeah, you see cat.
You know, I also thought like the amount of time that I've been on the server might warrant it.
On Skycade, he applied 3 times.
I'll ask Jack if I should apply again, or if he actually looked at it.
If you got denied, we'd have to wait 90 days to reapply again.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna ask Jack if mine has been actually denied, or if Jack has just failed to look at mine yet.
Took 6 months. Jesus Christ.
It's the fact of I've been on OGN now as long as RPG has been out. Pretty much. I think I'm like 2 months younger in server play time than RPG is on the server. And that's because I literally saw it on a Mr. Epic video from like 2 months when I first clicked on the video. And that was the video announcing that RPG was being released and him promoting it for people to join the first time. And then I went and watched another video that was like a month ago and he also was posting it again. So while watching that one, I went and joined it. And it's been like 2 years now that I've been on the server. So I thought maybe. Also, I got a decent relation with most of the mods and staff.
Guess it's not the best relation with Jack.
No, Jack just doesn't like the fact that I'm Bedrock. I swear to God. I swear, Jack hates me because I'm Bedrock. Sole reason. I'm a bane of his existence because I create issues. And it's not even me, it's Geyser. Blame Geyser.
I think it helps that like half the staff team has personal work experience. Yeah, most likely the personal work experience with you. That probably helps a lot.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I'm saying your experience and the fact that you've had relations with them, that is for sure why you got it as fast. John, honestly, I don't know if he was on another one, but if he wasn't, I'm assuming he probably has like decent at least experience within modding or something along those lines to achieve it that fast, because I don't think he applied that long ago. I think it's a similar case to you where he applied a couple days ago or something to shit and got it.
You dig the mushroom desk pad? Well, thank you.
Like this, I welcome John Lennon to the server.
I remember. John joined February 6th according to the Discord.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting. He just recently applied for it and has gotten it. But yeah, I applied in January. And I get fucking ignored. I didn't even get a reply saying, sorry, we might consider you later. Or some random shit. You know, the classic, oh, we want to say no, but we're not going to say no directly. Not even one of those. I'll just yell at Jack. It says not to harass them, but I mean, I've patiently waited. I deserve another
Bert
pester.
thinks you'd be a great mod. You know a lot.
All you have to do is have knowledge of the server, which I have. Knowledge of the rules, which I have. And you have to be able to not be
Just
biased.
delete the one you put and reapply. That's
Cop-
what Bert is saying!
No. What you do is you copy, paste, delete, edit a slight bit, and then post again. Boom. Reapplied.
you just copy paste, go fucking put it in a note or some shit, delete it, then paste it in. Go edit it, add the
What the
fact
fuck
that
is this?
camel.
Deformed.
It's a camel.
Well, he's eaten. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean.
It's the main part of being able to mod and be a helper and shit. You can't let personal friendships and other things. Like if she was breaking the rules and I
Being
saw
so
her,
for real, put in your app again.
no, but like if I looked over at her computer and I saw her hit F3T while holding her mouse buttons down and then started spam placing and breaking a block or some shit and walked the fuck away and just completely was never doing anything at the game, went to sleep, and her computer's just sitting there just that's not allowed. You gotta be active in the way of you gotta be able to like, what if I came to AFK check you? What if I booped you a little bit and moved you? Are you gonna just sit there and keep placing the notes there and just spam those buttons and logs, but not that kind of thing? It doesn't matter if it's you or anyone else. If
Like
that's-
Trisimple randomly likes to hop and just
No,
used
I-
to spawn to me randomly and be like,
I think that
I
was,
thought you were AFK.
I think it was the fact that they were just checking, in the fact of you have a higher rank, have spent money, so they just, when they're bored, pop in to say hi.
I think it was the fact if he saw me putting in so many commands into like the potions because I was making so many potions.
Oh no, that's not that. If anything,
He just randomly came and was like, "What are you doing?"
doubt
I
he
said, "I'm
looked
making
at logs.
potions."
That's why he said, "What are you doing?" He wouldn't have said that to me. He would have just typed in chat without even coming to you if he looked at logs, being like, "Why are you brewing so many potions?"
Yeah, no, he just teleported to me and was like, "What are you doing?" I said, making potions.
But like,
Why so many? I said, "I'm making potions."
let's say even with the rules, say she was awake, not say looking at her screen, but had a controller connected to her computer and was walking away while holding the trigger or a Bluetooth mouse and walked away while holding a button. That's not against the rules.
Yeah,
You're
you
still actively
you do
inputting.
that all the fucking time.
I know, I was gonna say, I have a controller. It's easy to do that. That's how I have blocks placed. So things like that are fine.
Jonah, thank you for the ketchup chips.
But it's one of those things too where even if I got active checked, I could mess it up, but it's only in brief moments where I'm not exactly looking at the screen because I have a fucking wall in between me and the screen.
Okay, yes, Ham is being a nuisance right now.
Hell, fuck, well, I think Aurora or someone came and active checked me while I was placing blocks after I discovered the method that Biscuit was using. Because Biscuit raised my suspicion with how fast and often he was placing blocks for how long and continuous without pause. Like, every time I refreshed it, he was going up like 30, 40 blocks placed. So I asked Aurora, and she went and saw logs and saw the fact that he's been placing sugarcane in the same spot for an hour straight on the same 2 blocks. Didn't go and actually check there, but saw logs to see that. It's fun. So I, from that alone, figured out what he was doing, and I found a way to replicate it. And whenever I don't need both hands, I'll just walk around with the controller. I'm gonna AFK a little bit. And I think Aurora did come check me. Because while I was there watching YouTube on my phone, holding it, I looked up, and I'm like glitching slightly, and there's a block behind me somehow. And it's like in the span of me looking up, it being fine, me looking at the phone, me looking back up, because the corner of my
Damn.
eye saw the screen glitching out.
You get down.
You have to be able to react to things if you're at least gonna like hold down a button like that. Because they can see that.
See, I'm active. It's
That's
why
what that is.
whenever Try Simple or any of the fucking admins
Hell,
would
I'm gonna
just
put
randomly
this-
TP to me, the first thing they'd get is, what do you want?
I'm gonna put it like this.
Unless
There
I'm
are-
literally AFK. Like
there
the
are other
one time
sources.
Try Simple went and came to me and was like, when did this change?
Yeah.
And took a screenshot of the, I think it was spider stack I had at the time.
Silverfish.
Silverfish?
It was silverfish at the farm.
I thought it was.
No, he said he was offline that day. That was the more recent one where you were trying to tell him to come look at the silverfish.
Ah. Yeah, because he saw the spiders and saw that the spiders went up. And he was confused
It was
as to
originally
when the
because
stack
the
size
silverfish
changed.
while you were in the end. It was while you were AFKing silverfishes at Void Gate. That was the very first time that he did, and that's why he went and made an issue and complained about it. But no, the AFK checks on this server are very tame, I will say, compared to AFK checks on other servers. Because, oh my god. Go on another server and literally hold a button and look away from the screen for 5 seconds and your chat's gonna be spammed with slash messages from a mod. Hey, are you there? Hey, are you there?
Night,
Hey, are you there?
John.
And they're gonna fucking start teleporting you around and shit.
You're sure you're gonna be asleep soon? Probably. I can believe you're gonna be asleep soon.
Alright, I might need to sell something to your name quickly.
Biscuit's losing points. I'm keeping my points. Birth is asking if you're gonna hate him now.
Oh? Because what? You just gonna come bug me? Because if so, I don't care.
What are you doing, Ham? You chunky babies. No, I didn't mean to like my stream. I missed what you said. I'm laying in bed watching on my phone, he says.
I don't remember what I said.
Stoner brain.
Yeah. I'm sorry, having conversation out loud, while also having a conversation in game, sometimes causes my brain to just like delete a combo from memory. It's like, yeah, that one wasn't important.
Normally, if you forget it, it wasn't important. What the fuck? I think I got the other half the camel. Nope, it's giraffe? I think it's a giraffe. I think it's half of a giraffe. These animal crackers really concern me. I'm going to assume we're still cool.
Yeah. I was questioning why you said the I'm gonna hate you now.
I think I said after that was, are you gonna come bug me now or something, but
Either way, that doesn't matter. I have Eric and Jack come bug me. Hell, I had fucking Joe teleport to me the other day.
You didn't do anything. He just teleported and then left.
No, I think Joe looked at leaderboard or logs and saw just all of the inputs I've been putting in recently and everything. And was like, what the fuck are you doing? And showed up and then just hovered around me for a bit and then vanished.
We got the bottom half. He doesn't have pectoral muscles. Or a head.
I got one like that. And then I also found the other half. It's funny.
Poor ape.
But yeah, here's fun magic. I'm gonna place blocks. I have multiple fingers, so I mean, I'm gonna pack a bowl while placing blocks.
He says no, because you'd have a lot of good reasons why you'd be a good helper. And I come in as some fuck-ass rando and get promoted in like 3 weeks.
No, Berth, I understand how things work, and I understand that that's the fact of there's already people on the staff team that know you and your experience and level of staffing and your skill in that, and they were more than willing to accept your application without having further examination.
Mm-hmm.
That is completely within normal aspect of how most shit works. If you are more overqualified for a job than I am, and we both apply to that job, you're most likely going to get a call back, and if you refuse the call, I then get the call. That's how those kind of things work in life. I'm not going to hate somebody because they somehow qualify. Everyone has different skill sets and things. You so happen to have a period of time where you were a mod, if not in place or above some of the other current mods or admin in the server. Therefore, you have quite easy, good relation there. And they know that you're not going to do some fucked shit. That's just how life is. I can't hate someone for life.
He says, well, I love you. And you're just like, I love you too.
Like, even John. I don't hate him. He got, as I stated...
It's just mind-boggling as to,
Oh,
like,
no,
how...
I was making the joke as it's confusing, or not even... It's just funny how the fact that...
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of mind-boggling as to, like, bro, how?
It's more with John the complete. Who even are you? Like, I have one of his alts AFKing at a farm for me because bro wasn't even making that much money. And he had joined recently. I watched him buy Celestial. But no, I don't even hate him. He has something that made him stand out. He has some couple years or something in another server.
I hate John Lennon. Just kidding. The Beatles are great.
No, and that's so funny. That's why we love his name on the server. And all of his alts, too, are other old band names. Or members, which are all great. They're all great. He needs to make more. We keep telling him to make more alts with different old band names and members. Soon he's gonna, I swear, have like a whole billboard top from like the fucking 1980s or some shit. 1990s, just top of the billboard back then.
Probably.
But that's just all the alts.
You didn't know John with those Beatles too at one time?
Some people don't. Some people know him from his own.
I was gonna say, I think I know him from just the Beatles.
That's also what some people do. Some people don't even know he did any by himself. It wasn't a lot, but...
Yeah, no, I didn't know he did any by himself. I just knew him from the Beatles.
I know music. If people do music, I usually find you. Like Birth. Look, Birth understands music. Randomly found Birth.
Music finds
Need
music.
Def Leppard's alt.
Yes. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
You're wobbly. He won.
The Rolling Stones. He needs it to just make all of them.
We win with bowls taken. Drew can't take it
I haven't
anymore.
even taken it yet, so you don't win until I take it.
He can't handle anymore. He's not having fun anymore. It's not the fun high. Why are we talking about a name? I looked to the chat.
Oh God.
I literally looked to the chat, and that was the only thing that was there.
But yeah, no, this too. This is what the real answer is when everybody questions how I get so many blocks placed. I have the magical ability of a controller, and held playtime too while I do it. Just move it a little bit up and a little
And
bit
Name
down.
was talking about
And it-
big schlongs.
Yeah. Her name's concerning. You'll come to realize that a lot sooner than you hope.
That guy is a trip, dude. Yeah, there's very concerning people in this. A name is one of them.
Oh yeah.
I'm still wanting to know how long that one P warp was around for before
Not long. It was created that day.
it was.
He just went and did it. He might have been working on the build a bit, but that P-warp was just created.
That was concerning. That was something else. You're gonna kick my coffee over. What are you doing?
He's fat. He's trying to roll over. See?
You fat ass. Get.
He's gotta turn around.
Him. What are you doing? The pass out I'm feeling. You're gonna pass out? Oh, there's a cat in front of the camera.
Come here.
How dare you?
Come here.
You gonna get stuck in mom's purse? Cause you're not a fucking gentleman. You must go into the woman's purse without her consent.
Always. That's the handling.
Both of them do it. You did a 1.5. Jesus. Oh. Okay. I'm good, I swear. You had 1.5 hits. Very nice. Very nice. I feel like I'm dying. Can I breathe now without being
No.
in pain? Probably not. Ham, what are you doing? Just allowing you to do that. Happy we could help.
Flick the fluff.
Well, I'm glad. Hope Rob's doing alright. He hasn't been in the live streams for a bit.
What did you do, Sam?
That was not a good sound. What did
It's
you...
closer to you now. He's pushed it almost out.
Where is it?
It's the cap to the lip gloss.
No, it's the cat.
No, there's a white cap.
Where did the lip gloss go, cat?
Cat, it's still up there.
Hmm?
It's still up there.
It's still up there.
Yeah, he somehow just separated the cap from it.
Because he popped the cap off by getting it stuck in between it. Damn cats, I tell you. New subscriber? Well, thank you.
The polydactyl ones be the best.
Hmm?
Drew said he loves the polydactyl cats.
On the other half of it. Hello. Yes, they do have thumbs. Hello. Pop, 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 pop. Don't test. There is 2 of us here and 1 of you. Who's gonna be ahead of who?
The name left, so I said, yay, now I can share my nuclear launch codes in peace.
Yes, go play Subnautica. Don't be here.
I'll still keep those as a secret.
Subnautica scares me.
Keep my names from
Thank you. If you couldn't tell, I like the color purple. Cheerios. I'm dying. You're welcome.
You got 3 dungeons in. Free 204 minutes. Free 5. Not hit 3 days.
Yeah, a couple left.
Almost like we get 2.
For sure 2, possibly 3.
Maybe.
That's why I said possibly.
If we maybe started, like we were just finishing 1, we'd probably for sure get 3.
I think that's what time it was yesterday or so when we did it. It's the fact that they take 6 to 8 minutes each. It's checking out a piano numb.
Piano sad. Stop eating everything! But he's so hungry. Who the fuck is Della? Is Della your dog?
I'm Kirby, but without nerves. He's like Kirby, but the nerfs and all the perks infinitely stack. They don't go away.
No. No. Too slow.
My pepper.
That's also why I've been grinding this leaderboard. Because I know this one will end, I believe, shortly after the new loot box comes out.
Mm-hmm.
So I should be able to get a bunch of free tokens. I want the elytra because it literally is the same as armor, but an elytra. So I can fly without the downside of flying, which is armor loss. I might actually be able to keep up with people in medium dungeon and even easy with my slow speed because no rogue. Dungeon. We can do it.
Playing Minecraft before I go to bed. The server restarts right away, so I'll be going to bed soon after that.
I hope we can keep up in dungeon points.
Hmm?
I said I hope we can keep up in like dungeon kills. Points seem to be good. The corpse is at like not even half my kills, and I'm pretty sure it's still above me. Like not sorry, double my half my win points. They're not even at half yet, but they're still over my kills.
After your next hit, you're gonna go to bed. I have a headache. After this dungeon, I'm probably gonna have some and go to bed.
The corpse keeps grinding it, and I allow it to also like grind myself more often.
It's the only point that I'm gonna lose to Jacuzzi, and if I can't keep that up. 'Cause evidently
Jacuzzi is also
Tied
not
with me right
having
now.
very many points.
He's tied with me right now. Elaine Beanie and Crops again. I think I'll be back once I beat Corpse. I'll be 1 point above him again. But that's why I'm saying, like, if I don't keep that as second place, I'm only 1 point ahead in second. I've secured Or's Mind, I'm pretty sure, so I don't need to work on that. So if you won, you can easily get 50k in a day. It's just a bunch of places. I can even help you place it if you want. Ores. I can help you place a bunch of gold. So it gets done fast, and you can mine it even faster, but it's, you just need to get about, like, 50k. And I guarantee you can keep, like, second in ores. Is your third on your leaderboard? That's why I'm trying not
Biscuit keeps falling.
I know, I'm trying not to bump you up. I think Biscuit gave up. Biscuit thought they had a meta with those blocks and then saw that they failed. I think they were trying to get a big enough lead on that to have a guaranteed first position in something while they grinded others, realized that wasn't going to work that well, and I think they've given up, as they've put in, like, no effort today at all. And they've joined...
And they've been losing points all day today, and they're now like 4 points below me.
Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. If it gets closer, like if it's like the 2-day mark, and people are a decent bit above us in kills and stuff, at that point am I good to...
Yes.
Okay. I'm not trying to bump you out of your spot in, like, top players or anything like that. That's why I was trying to let you keep first. I just, in order to also keep my position in top players, I kind of need to keep certain rankings. And some are fine, it's just there are some leaderboards I have no chance in competing. It's either you're competing in certain ones or you're competing in the ones I am. It's either you're doing the AFK ones or you're doing the manual ones.
I was gonna say, I'm still in the XP, I'm second in XP spent.
That's why I'm saying, then that's pretty damn good.
I will not get first. There is no way I'm going to...
Jacuzzi dominates that one, but that's because he has too many ults. If I had
Yeah.
more ults, I could easily be doing the AFK ones on top of it and keeping up those points. It's just the fact that without that, I can't. In order to keep my money up to even barely stay on that leaderboard, those ults need to stay there. You know, that's what I was saying. Even if it's the fact that we get you higher in something else, just so you have extra points even. Then even if I do happen to need to go above you, say, in kills, because Jacuzzi's still tied with me somehow or some shit, you're not going to be bumped out of your spot.
No, if anything, if I go start doing something else, I might bump Jacuzzi out of his spot.
That's what I'm trying to get at, is we can do that together and we can have first and second spot. It's just we would need to have first and second pretty much on most of the leaderboards. Easiest way to do that is always be doing, we can either do the always do same thing or always do other things, but it's usually a bit easier with same. Whenever like you go to do dungeons, I do dungeons. Whenever say I'm doing blocks plays, do blocks play, I can make you a little machine.
Fluffy is going and dropping the map arts of my cats to
Uh-huh.
people.
I know, they said they were.
They better not get me in trouble.
No.
Mm.
They can see who dropped it. If you don't interact with an item and move it in your inventory, it still keeps whoever dropped it as the item ID of the player, of the currently held item, until you
You
hold
can
it.
smell static, you're so high.
I don't think that's good.
Hi, Tyler. Yeah, we're still on the grind.
I think that's the point where you, like, stop smoking. You start smelling static.
Yes. Yes, we did kick his ass on the bowl fun.
What?
The bowl game that we were playing. We were having a game. Now, who could smoke more? We outsmoked him.
Oh, yeah. Well, he said he was gonna have one, so I went and had one more, which kept us one ahead. Like, we will win. This is a slacking. I have 700 coins.
I have 1,925 coins.
Oh, I know what to do. Go through the portal behind me. Whee! Oh shit, that bounced me higher than I thought.
Not much. What about you?
I had to load all my fucking boat crate keys. Just found my channel.
Yes, piano. I will join. I will skip the queue and join. I am. Your eyes closed and you think you pressed the home button in your sleep. My comments are not loading very well, so I have to keep exiting the live and going back into the live for them to load.
Lovely. I said lovely.
No. Hello. When I think about Jesus, I think about figment of the imagination. Woke up and thought watching the stream was in your dream. Damn.
No, Perps is still above me
Oh yeah.
by 1,300.
I'm above them by like almost 200 or 2,000. I'm doing another one.
You only need the kills. You don't have to join. You're still a decent bit above me. I said I'm not gonna go above you unless I have to once we get you more points and it's closer to the end. And that's like a... It's you keeping
I can
your
still go
place.
on 3 other leaderboards.
That's why I'm saying it's you
I can go on block
sacrificing a
place.
point and not moving, and me staying and not moving, kind of thing, by taking one of your points. It's pretty much you giving me 1 point to keep mine,
No.
and they keep so that we all get moved down. Cause like Biscuit and Jacuzzi could easily take first, second if they really grinded for shit. Well, even Floofy could have done better, did. The whole reason I'm even doing as many blocks place this leaderboard cycle is solely to spite Floofy. I'm gonna be top of blocks place leaderboard next leaderboard cycle. Watch. Where you at, Floofy? Because you're not near me and Biscuit. Me and Biscuit alone have placed almost 700,000 blocks already.
I know I said I was gonna play one dungeon and then do restart and then go to bed because I had a headache. But another dungeon. You got a call from your boss to go to work. Shitty. Do you like my weather outside? It's snowing. My ear was itchy. It did not feel nice. It's 2 in the morning, so morning. Do I like the cold weather outside? No. I want it to go away. Well, I'm happy I could be awake to hear your beautiful lucid dream, Tyler. I'm almost exactly like 2K above them.
When I go to the work dungeon, do you know where corpses account is? Literally right outside the dungeon master. Like, it's standing here, they're standing right behind it. I don't think they move from here. It's solely their dungeon gambling account.
No, not on drugs. Of course not. Just, body acting weird. Yeah, I'll probably go to bed after. I'm 2,000 above them. It's not the best lead, but it's a lead. You're 2 ahead. And you're gonna do one more. My one more is never one more. Tired. Dying. BRB? Okay. I may or may not still be alive when you get back. Stop yawning. Making you yawn. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Go eat.
I
Stop
will.
spreading the infectious eating. No, not everyone wants to be eaten.
Well, the live can be EP.
Yawns suck just because you could be wide awake, but people will yawn around you, and then you're like finding yourself yawning, and it's like, I'm not tired. Wow.
That was me earlier. I wasn't tired, but I was yawning. Jacuzzi surpassed you in top players.
In what category are we?
Block's broken. He's above you. Crops harvested. He's above you.
Ocean. It's sort of just that. Do you now see why I'm saying if I'm posting it, I'm gonna need to like sniper because that happened.
I just won't fucking go on leaderboard. Since you just need to take my point for shit. Which will knock me out of leaderboard. I already lost a point because I got knocked out of one of the fucking leaderboards.
I've never been doing anything else really than dungeons for the past like 3 days.
And XP gained and XP spent. I got kicked out of XP gained.
Because people literally just sit at bot farms 24/7 and have alts run at them constantly. That's a very hard category to compete in. You would need minimal, like, 2 accounts running silverfish farms constantly while you're also grinding other leaderboards. You're going every, like, 30 minutes to an hour killing silverfish. That would probably be, like, a bare minimum, keep yourself in, like, 10th position, because I've seen some of it near the end. And it's sometimes quite a bit throughout even all 10 spots.
I'm tired.
That's why I still need to do horizontal in both the biscuit and jacuzzi.
Jesus
Only have
Christ.
like 7,000.
When I first started streaming, frames dropped to like 25%. Looking at it now, frames have dropped to 67%.
Unlovely.
And that's been for the past 36 minutes, it's been 67%.
Yeah, it's gonna keep going up as long as you're streaming, and it seems like slightly overworking the computer. It's not overworking it to the point of it being bad, it's just it's a tiny wee bit too much, so it's gonna build up.
My stream is experiencing issues.
Well, maybe it's the fact that gaming streams won't be as long. We're also gonna try and get you the cooling pad.
Mm-hmm.
So that should also help with that, because it will help keep everything cold, which will help keep everything running like perfectly without it getting too hot and hurting itself, basically.
Yes, yes, I know the frames are dropping. I'm ending the stream. Goodbye. Stop dropping! I'm not streaming anymore. Hey, stream is done.
I was gonna say, whenever you're done with streaming, you wanna just close pretty much every unneeded tab that will help your computer run at the lowest amount of consumption. Having a bunch of things like that open can cause it to use up more often.
There. The launcher in Minecraft is open. You going to bed? Night, Drew. Sleep well. I'm going to. I'll see if you're going to bed. Oh. Did they TP to you?
Most of both groups. We'll get to around the like 3,400 mark behind you again. You can go do crops and shit. Just for the moment at least, Clips isn't doing it. And that's also where I'm losing a point there. I'd still be ahead of you even with him beating me by that one point in crops. But Corpse has to beat me in fucking dungeon points, which also steals my point. That's what I'm saying. If we can get you on leaderboards and even just steal fucking Jacuzzi's points from him to give to you, that helps me stay higher up even. And that helps you get even higher and steal his position.
And then you're gonna be mad at me if I get first.
No, because even if you get 50k, that's still almost close to 25,000 under Lenor's mind, and that would put you in second and would be 30,000 above Biscuit. Or no, Floofy. Whoever the fuck is in second of that is, they have like 20k. And then I think it's Jacuzzi and Biscuit are under Floofy with like less than 8,000. So it goes 75,000, 20,000, 7, 7. That's the horizontal leaderboard right now. If we go get you 50k, even over the next couple days, you'll be golden. Drez grinding it. Didn't get over 36k naturally generated horizontal last leaderboard cycle. So you having 50k is more than what most people can generate by means of not spending money on it.
Yeah, you chatty boy.
Where's that? Nick's apparently quitting. I said Nick's apparently quitting.
Who? What?
The Nick's new person. Bro's giving a speech to quit. Someone officially quitting? Peter, what? Is the fucking bowl showing a little bit of empty?
It is.
Oh my god, I'm going to fucking throw you, cat. I'm not, but like, why? Why do you have to scream at me? You literally have a free feeder. You'd be fine. You'd be able to see a tiny portion of metal in a bowl. Doesn't even mean it's empty.
Also, you probably will kick me out of first because I'm pretty sure, or out of third, because I'm pretty sure the only reason I'm there in the first place is because I'm in first in one of the leaderboards.
Literally said I'm not surpassing you unless it gets later on.
Which I will lose my spot later on, I guess.
My God, I literally stated you'd have more points by then if you could do more things.
I still can't surpass you, because then
been-
you'll lose your points.
You've been getting mad. I would be naturally over you in dungeons if I wasn't not doing them. And I had over 200,000 last leaderboard cycle. And this is from grinding dungeons straight.
No. I just wanted one first place leaderboard slot. No, because you're going to be taking it.
Never said it was a guarantee. Like I said, if you could go to other leaderboards, you'd still be able to keep the higher up spot on top others. That one rewards more pedals than being first in an individual section does. It's more of a would you rather have 20 or would you rather have 200?
You're going to be kicking me out of the top 3 anyway. By stealing my points and dungeon.
Oh my God, do you not understand that we'd be getting you or you'd be second in Orsmine? That gets you a bunch of points and steals them from the other people. So that's also going to help me not need to take your point. I've tried to explain this now a couple times. I'm just stuck on the fact that I said I might need to borrow pretty much 1 point from you when you're gonna get more in doing what I'm telling you to do. So it's like you earn 6 and then you lose 1. That still puts you 5 above where you were at. Does that not? Like 700 kills. I said it's gonna be like 700 kills.
I'm gonna try and take this one more and go back. Sit on the chair, Peter.
The only reason I'm even saying the only reason too I was even saying that I might take it is due to the fact of time that we play. Leaderboard resets at 5. Therefore, if corpse is above me and you, I'm going to be going above where I am to get points. And that will be before 5. That will be my dungeon grind. So unless you're also willing to do it at that time. That's why I'm saying that you're usually not. I'm not forcing you to do dungeons.
Stop. You weirdo.
Because currently, yeah, the only reason why we're being beat is we're doing, like, maybe almost 4 hours.
You mean to express the toker poker against the ball.
Just saying, the fact that we're doing 4 hours of dungeons kind of at most.
Okay. We would have done more today. I was
I know.
fucking around with Streamlabs.
Most days we've been doing about 4. Today we did 2. On average, I was doing 8 or more, which is what gets you to higher points and things. Not saying you need to do them that long, but Gotta do them a little bit more different because currently the reason we're being beat in dungeons by corpse is one sole thing. Time. Not time spent even in it. It's when they're doing it. Well, we're getting up and instead of, say, getting up, having a coffee, doing that, and doing dungeons, we get up, do other things, make sure shit's good, and then kind of chill out most of the day doing other things to then do dungeons later in it. That leaves like an 18-hour span of them to do dungeons compared to our smaller little span that we do dungeons in. So if anything, we're doing good for the amount we're spending in it, but they're going to beat us with the amount of time they're solely dedicating to only dungeons. It's the only reason why I was even able to keep those positions last leaderboard cycle. It's 'cause I just never left it. Anyone who tried to get points was getting points alongside me.
Ugh.
Hi, did you need to come headbutt the controller? I put it down because I was stretching. Yeah, you now a lap cat. No. No, you now a lap cat. This is your punishment. You will endure the torturous method.
I have 2 cats.
It's called cuddle. You will be tortured by the cuddle and the affection. He's not amused.
He's not pleased.
I'm also not holding him. He can freely jump out anytime he wants.
Yeah, you've been doing that, so like he could have gone under.
Yeah, no, I was holding it. He basically just ended up sitting and laying on my arm there. He froze. I don't know why he does that, but he does. Yeah, you're special.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
Special.
Good night, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow.